Good morning, everyone. Let's continue with some Elden Ring. I did say at the end of yesterday, we're just gonna we're just gonna go to the floating city in the sky and have some fun. And now I've kind of realized that there's still more stuff to do. I've completely forgot about the Goldface's storyline. Supposed to be a statue of Radahn somewhere in Lydell that we need to find. At least I'm assuming that's what you need to find. We got another death route that we should deliver to the Beast Cleric. And I feel like I picked up another item that looked like it was for another NPC, but I can't remember what the hell it was. So that's a little problematic. It's gonna be in key items, right? It's not here. We're on here somewhere. No? Got that one. Still don't know what these are for. Right, that thing. First off, I don't think this is gonna have anything going for it. But the fact that she's moved down here makes me rather certain that there is gonna be something you can do with her.
Oh, you allow me some Tower Lord's car.
So maybe this will move on after I defeat another boss? Also, let's see, where's the fire giant? There's the fire giant. Just double check that Alexander is not up here. We did, yeah, because he was available to come with us up here, but he wasn't. I can tell he's not actually in the boss room afterwards. I think I checked both exits as well. I think he would be reasonably close to the Grace if he was going to be here. So I'm thinking maybe he has come back to Jarburg. Maybe something's happened here since we've done all the boss that Alexander was around. Okay, Jar Kid is still alive. That's good. It's also a good sign.
Dialis is smooth, but I wish we had.
I can attack people here. That's honestly a little bit worrying. It's also makes me worried that I am supposed to do that.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Well, doesn't seem to be anyone here. Okay, had to check. I don't think he will be here, but I will just check where I first met him. I don't think he will be there, but I have no idea where he would have gone at this point. He was like up here, yeah, up on this hill here. Yep, no. Just kill... Oop, not that thing. So at least if I want the ovaries, it is by far the easiest to just go back like an old area like this and kill them. Yeah, two-shot them. Octopi, so that's... okay. Can I kill a great dragonfly in there somewhere? Not that I mind. Enemies being in the way, oh well. So I was planning on teleporting to where I needed to go, but yes, I'll just ride there instead. Oh, look at that, an item I haven't found yet. So it's just missed like one or two little areas off the path. It's like, oh, you have... like, either you just happen to never ride that way. Like, you got to be fucking kidding me. You are... don't you try to back away? You fucking kill my horse and then you just try to back away? You try that shit. Right, now that we calmed him down. We're heading over into Mist, we're into fort there. had a dismounter. I think I have. I think I have the dismounter. I don't feel like I have. I don't know if I have the chest piece. Unless you get that from some special place. I should have dropped it by now. I killed quite a few of those guys. If you're gonna head down to the fort, we'll just take the airlift down from the cliff here by the comet. Actually, we're far enough away from enemies now. We can just teleport. So I'm wondering if maybe those ashes I found when going back to the starting area is what this guy's after. He's looking for an heir to Limgrave. Maybe I'm probably just grasping at straws here. If this is not it, I'm gonna have to seriously look at what the fuck this guy's after I'm done. It might be another quest line that I have kind of it might be that I have more support to this guy's quest line by looking up something else. Can you stand still? Thank you. Oh, nice little triple hit there. Are you guys done complaining now? Good. Good.
I must begin for a true and stalwart.
No. Just a key item, maybe. Maybe the spirit tuner can do something with him. With ashes.
Don't hesitate to.
So there is a great item that requires a lot of dexterity. I'm just checking what I can get. Spell. Well, some high level spells, huh? The whip. That's really good stuff. Fucking 70 int? Jesus Christ. And you get that from like the Real Lucaria boss? Oof. I mean, that certainly gives you something to work towards, huh? A nice little dex weapon there. I tend to just pop the remembrances for souls, but these are kind of a waste. A little bit more.
I see.
Alright then, I guess. I have no fucking idea what to do with the storm hawk ashes. Yes, because that ended up in... Hello Bobby, how are you doing? Welcome in and congratulations on the first. I'm doing pretty good. Just running around doing a couple of last minute looks around the place before I head towards what I'm assuming is going to be more or less the end of the game. It's got a couple of key items that I don't know what to do with yet.
Now I can I?
Wait, since when has he been selling stuff? I think he's been selling stuff for a while, I just never bothered buying any of it. I don't know what to do. Can I maybe use it on the throne in here? I don't know what to do with the Stormhawk King thing. Like this area feels weird to me. The fact that you can't attack in here, like it makes it feel very significant. But I never had an NPC actually be in here. So I don't know what the deal is, and not. I'm assuming maybe something I do with the horse, like this guy, finding an heir to Limgrave, will maybe make someone move into the throne room. I can't figure out who the fuck I'm supposed to be finding. Well, that was like just a couple of small things that I remember that I wanted to check out. And I think now I have more or less said right. Goldface. I need to stop forgetting about poor little Goldface.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated. America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same?
Yeah, how are you doing, Bobby? How's the weekend going?
Tarnished. My thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Oh! Another one of those, okay. Oh, thought it was going to be starting it to attack. Alrighty then. He's off somewhere, interesting. Okay. That's actually a fairly decent reward. The fact that I'm still lacking the items I need to upgrade weapons to that level. I can actually use them. Oh well. I suppose. Why is Dung Eater still marked as an NPC? He's dead, right? Let's double check that he's actually dead. That he doesn't have anything new to say. I mean, we tortured the shit out of him, and then got the rune thing from him. That could be used to curse the entire world. Don't know why I bothered putting on the light here, because there is... This tunnel is reasonably lit, and I'm just running down a path I know very well anyway. I think it's just because the initial area looks pretty dark. Especially when you look the wrong way. There's a new item here. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's his entire thing. That's his helmet and stuff. Okay. The Omen armor, and that's a nice little. It's actually not. No, it's not nice at all. Let's see what it's got to say. Nice big hefty armor though. Malformed helm resembling an omen with its horn cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of his mind, and his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter then if the curse claims it all? Yeah, he was not in a good place with nicely. The heavy sunshade medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will all one day lead. Huh. Right, we are looking for a statue in the city here somewhere. I don't know how big it's gonna be. I don't know if it's a, or you'll, as long as you know that you're looking for it, you'll see it immediately kind of deal, or like a small indoor thing. There's some statues along the way there, but I don't think that's what the game is talking about. I don't think there's a statue inside the chapel there, I don't think. Okay, no statue immediately visible just from standing up here. Don't think. I might have to check the fountain at some point. For a second, I'm just gonna check the church here downstairs. I'm a little bit tempted to just kind of leave his quest done alone. I'm also kind of curious to see where it's gonna go. Oh, that's not a statue at all. Let's try running along the rampart and just going through bits of the city. I'll just make a run for it for the most part now. Because I'm not really looking for it. Really looking to explore like properly. Just gonna run. I think I might just do a quick run through-ish. I suppose that's obviously what I'm looking for, not. What's wrong with running is that I might just overlook the thing I'm looking for as I'm running past it. The time to stop. We have to kill the pages though, because they will fuck me up. Fine. I don't mind him. I don't mind him trying to stab me. That's perfectly fine. So that crossbow you need to watch out for. Let's just loop back up around. Yeah. Is something summoning the thing at my locations and follow me? Can you stop being obnoxious, please? Thank you. Statue. Statues are immediately coming up here. Oh, there's the lever. That kind of blends in a little bit well with the background there. Well, I say blend in. It doesn't really blend. It's just like everything's just so cluttered in there. Tell the lever from the clutter. Has my eyes changed again? I don't remember having my right eye being that, like, black and white deal. Definitely something. I think there's something going on with my eyes again. Yeah, I have no idea what statue they are talking about now. Huh. I don't remember seeing one either, which is a little bit concerning. Then again, when I wasn't looking for it, it probably would just sort of blend in as part of the environment. There's an item over there that I just never grabbed. Crap, I'm one level too low. I think I should be able to make this. Actually can't build up enough speed there. go. Oh, don't. Thank you for locking on to the enemy I couldn't even see instead of the one that was right in front of me, game. How can you... I am seriously never gonna understand how the fuck this game decides what it's gonna lock onto and what it's not gonna lock onto. Why? Why is this item taken off? Huh, don't know why that wouldn't be on, but okay. That lightning bolt of his was a little bit tricky. Because you have to wait like half a second longer than you think when dodging. Because you can't dodge like when it strikes, you have to wait a little bit longer. Seriously, fuck that house. See. Let's check the fountain. I guess 'cause it wouldn't be though that neg, no, because that's like a double statue. There's a fountain around these areas somewhere. Hmm. I don't know how obvious this statue is gonna be like once I find it. It's gonna be like I'm gonna run up to that and be like, oh, of course that's what it was what they were talking about. Grab those guys. Try to deal with that giant spear thing is. Yeah. I'm running a little bit low on the runes here, I have to say. Look at that fucker sitting there pretending nothing's happening. Here's a death pit, is what I can tell. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a reasonably big statue. Supposed to stand out if you're not a complete idiot. Garden of the Round Table Hold, perhaps? Let's just quickly check here. There's no statue here that I'm forgetting about. Oh, that's just a little street, and there are just ruins. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's not down there. Back in the sides either, right? Oh no, that's just a cellar. No, that's fine. Little worry about those noises, but I think that might have been a few people down in the basement. That's finally realized I was there. Are you done? Thank you. That's some very aggressive lightning right there. Wait, I don't want to be outside here. Whoops. Ignore me. Ignore me. Mind. Here, I believe, yes. This leads to the courtyard. Oh, I forgot about these fuckers being in the courtyard. God damn it. I just see one of those fuckers try to navigate this room with the elevator up. Come on. Come and get me. Come on. No? Cheapskate. Oh, item. Dead end. I already been back there. Going through the courtyard there to make sure they don't sneak up on me. Rather, so I don't have to fight someone out in the hallway. I believe two-finger room. There was just there's like a throne in there, I believe. Nothing else. Quickly check that as well. All the Dung Eater's victims. Where the fuck could this guy have hidden his statue? I think I've looked around most of the city by now. Could it be a case where like they hide the statue almost in, I wouldn't say plain sight, like you can see it from, you can kind of you kind of see them hiding, like you can just see the statue right from Goldface's view from where he's sitting. Like almost rub it in a bit. Except it looks like I might be a bit too late because apparently Gold must moved on or died. At least Corin's died. Well then, I mean, I guess that solves the problem trying to find the Radon statue. Cause that question's broken. I probably just made it too far into the game. Be able to go back there anymore. Alright then. Let's actually continue on with like the main event of the day. Which is the floating city in the sky. Well, floating ruins in the sky, I guess is more correct. First off, we are gonna level up. So getting a surprising amount of extra more damage by leveling up. Like, that's another 4 damage on each of the weapons. It's very decent. Like I think like usually I'll say usually. I mean, at least in Dark Souls, I think like your attributes start having like a soft cap at 30 or something. It's like where it like starts slowing down a little bit how much benefit you get, and then at 50 it's like a hard cap. It's like right after this you get almost no benefit anymore. That doesn't really seem to be the case for this game. Oh, sneaky hit hiding between in there. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing I'm gonna. Oh wait, that's 7. I think I need both 7 and 8 really. Maybe sneak right down here. Oh, just sneak off the top of the roof. Ooh, yes. Hello there, my old my old friend. Hello. Now what is this? A position I'm maybe not really meant to get up to. Well, I mean, obviously the roof is there, so obviously you're meant to get up here, but still. A little bit more secreted away. I mean, we gotta repay these guys for a nice warm welcome I got the first time I got here, right? They just instantly murdered me since I showed up. It'd be rather rude of me to not repay that. Ah, interesting that I use not that red lightning. What if the dragons did use that as well? Beastman curved sword and useless. Okay. That's more strength skill than I was expecting in a curved sword. Oh no, actually, that's the curved sword seems to either be strength or quality. Actually, interesting. Comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. Okay. Curved sword forged of dull iron wielded by the beastman of Pharmasula. That. Oh, so it's a difference between beastmen and curve and demi-humans. So I wonder if the fact that the beast guy here, the beast guy was here, like maybe his sin was related to whatever's happened to the city. Just talking a lot about sins. I'm like, maybe his sin somehow and that caused the city to be like thrown up into the sky and wrecked. But also, what the fuck is going on with these torture porn statues they got around here? I think that is more or less what was up here. Some secret room or anything. Just head back down. Just drop straight down to the platform here. Is that? Feels a little. Drop down here should be safe. Nothing more that way, right? No. Oh. Elevator, you say? I mean, I'm mostly curious where it goes. I'm not going to go this way anyway. Yet. Got. Yeah, some more stuff upstairs to explore first. Just need to check. I need to remember to check under the elevator when I come back here, but it doesn't feel like an elevator that's gonna have seekers underneath it. I might be overthinking it, but the elevator secret feels more... Hello? More like one of those catacomb things. This way goes like roughly nice. Ooh. This goes back to where I came from initially? Yeah. And double checking to make sure that I am not getting lost or missing anything. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. What? A corner without nothing here, without an enemy hiding behind it? What is this insanity? I mean, to be fair, this isn't a catacombs, but man, FromSoft do love that trick. It's maybe a little bit too much. Oh man, this city has seen better days, huh? A little bit further than I expected. Oh, Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Neat. Is there anything over here? Or was that... No, I think it was just the Beastman that was over there. Hmm. It's like interesting that there's a grace right here. Like this might also... A Summerstone minor spell. Is there a dragon over there? Huh. So this is going somewhere. So I mean, the fact that there's a grace here makes me think that this is... Jesus, it's like a grace like 2 rooms back. It's like... Yeah, 2 rooms back. But the fact that there's a grace that direction makes me think that is the main path forward. So let's check what's down this way, because that feels like this is gonna be like the... Like a... Yeah, first this is gonna be a side branch. Oh, it's a solid base, okay. Okay, just checking there's no like door on any of the other sides. Just checking if they tend to be real nasty. Lower it, so I mean, traditionally speaking, the most likely way for me to need that elevator again is if I die. Yeah, okay, can you just walk back up there again? Okay, cool. Ooh. Yeah, usually I'm most likely to need the elevator again because I died and need to come back. This feels like a mini boss fight of some kind. Dragon, okay. It's not like this one is slightly different. Right, this is a slightly different type of dragon. Doesn't have the easily available wing to hit. So I guess we're just going for the belly and the groin then. Works just as well for me. Did you drop anything? No? Can I get my item now? Thank you. Oh, an 8. That's a nice little reward. I feel like I am gonna be getting quite a few 7 and 8 smithing stones in this area though. Those gems are a little bit scary. Just a tiny bit. Oh! It's the chain smokers again. Interesting. What the fuck are they doing here? Last I saw them wasn't like the Erdtree in Altus Plateau. Just fucking hanging on, almost coughing their lungs out. Not jumping that. Can get up on this? A dog. I'm just gonna leave the nice little doggy alone. As far as I know, the dogs have still not learned how to climb the ladders. Oh, we can use that to get over there. Okay, I see. Might actually be the way forward on this path, okay. Just gonna nuke this guy, because I really like him. And nobody likes him, it's mostly just... I don't want to risk him getting up and getting in my way. Is there anything? I smack this perhaps? No? I'll smack a ruse. Do that to jump over that lower section over there. But honestly, I'm not really seeing. I guess I could just jump down there and then use the proper way back up again. It's gonna be a little bit unnecessarily dangerous, but what have we got to lose? Let's see, it's at least one small fella and one big there. Have a little bit more of a look around the lake. Just quickly see if there's any other chain smokers. There's another little baby boy. There's a little bit worried about the big fella. I don't want to risk getting ambushed by a bunch of other small fry while fighting him. It seems reasonably safe. We'll just... I mean, this is not gonna help, really. I don't know what these guys are weak to, but I'm using my chances a little bit. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I just was rather nervous about attacking those guys, like the big guy. Just because they have that death fog that they can belch out. Yeah, I mean, the spears are that curse fog, just like the... Just like the basilisks. Except, unlike the basilisks, they don't jump around so much, but they do... I think they have... There's a couple of attacks that can spew like massive amounts of it. Just overwhelm me a bit. So just heading back this way because they looked like there was a lot more stuff. A bit more stuff going back the way I was going. Just head down into the corner there. Clear out this. Grab any other items up here first. That was pretty much it looks like. Small alcove. Oh. I was getting a bit excited. I forget they can jump in it. They can jump. Some of the games where the enemies cannot jump or traverse the environment at all. It always feels weird. I'm guessing this is like just where a dog sleeps. Okay. I mean, I could see there wasn't anything in there, but I wasn't entirely sure if I had seen like the entire little alcove. Like there might be like a small little notch hiding something. Nah, that's in all. But I mean, takes like half a minute. I can just be absolutely sure. Okay, yeah, I have searched that area. Otherwise it would just stick in my mind, being like, oh. Maybe there's something back there because you didn't go in there. It could be something. It's nice to get it. Make sure and get it right. Just the little wall right there, like from this side, it kind of looked. Just because the perspective kind of looked like it might be flat. I mean, I guess it was flat, just vertically flat, not horizontally flat. I should not be dodging around too much. Okay. Yeah, I should be a bit careful because, well, ledges. Nothing useful. I still don't know what the gravel stone is for. I guess we're going back to the Tempest facing balcony. And going on this way. Just have like a giant, like constantly in the middle of the city, and a couple of just circling around. It's really awesome. I wonder if they ever... if there's any kind of reference to like why this thing just fucking floating up here. Just, leave that as like a, yeah, something happened. Oh. Beastmen skeletons, okay. Entirely. I mean, I don't see why this shouldn't be beasts and skeletons. There's always a little, that's always a little bit weird, like how all the skeleton, I think Dark Souls is generally a little bit good, better than most at it. There's so many times where like skeletons are always like human skeletons. You never find like a dwarf. Like you almost never see like a dwarf skeleton or well, in this case like a beastman skeleton, stuff like that. It's always like just humans. Since we gone to like a lot of skeletons, so like the beastmen are just like in the upper part of the city and just throw the dead off the side and they turn into skeletons? Rather convenient how all of these randomly floating pieces of rock forms basically a ledge for me to walk on, huh? Oh, fire! And that's a that's a big chunky boy, huh? Yeah, usually the skeletons with like the bigger weapons tend to also have a lot more poison. They don't get staggered out of their attacks. Just do a great chunky bits of damage. It's the exact same thing with like the regular skeletons as well. Like the cloaked ones with the two-handed axe, you also gotta be looking out for those guys. Hello. Do we jump down straight away? Only down there. I think. Oh, fuck you, dude. Give me 5 seconds here, okay? That's a one-way jump. Where is it? I might be able to jump back up that. First off, wait. Just gonna say, let's see if I can get up here, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's any. Huh. It looks like I can get like up top there and then get up to him. My question is, do I jump over to safety and grab the grace, or do I start going down? Let's hide behind this. Right, I can't open the map. I'm trying to remember. No, the last grace is very close. Grab this. I think I can just jump back up again. Or it might. No, that's way too high to jump up. I can probably just jump. I can probably just fall down here though. Oh boy. Turns out I could in fact not just jump down there. Or at least I have to actually jump instead of just rolling, because I probably should have looked first. But I didn't think there would be a gap there. Yeah, just right there. There's a different way down. Let me have a... There's items are there as well. Elden Ring. I mean, okay, you sort of. Elden is like the oldest, right? I don't actually know. I actually don't know entirely what Elden means. It's kind of like a fancy archaic word. That's a bit of a hard one, because I don't really have a good idea what Elden in this case really means. It's like the first or oldest original. a dance ring. I don't know if there's like a if there's just like a similar word in Norwegian, but like if you go with like first or oldest, it would be like førsteringen or eldsteringen. Eldsteringen, perhaps? Eldsteringen, yeah. Den eldste ring. It doesn't have like it doesn't have like that same feel to it. It's kind of have to say. It'd be even higher up. Ah, you need to take a break there, please. Yeah, that's the closest I can think of Elstring, but it doesn't feel right. I don't feel like there's another way up top there either. This might be a case where like I come back like around the other way. This is shush. Bad wolf. Oh, that was not the way I planned it to go. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Like the closest I can get. Yeah, Oh God. Okay, now the game. Okay, the game is being a bit fucking cheating right now. Yeah, let me just cast fucking spells. Like, oh my God. Okay, it's this guy. I think it's this guy that casts my spells. I guess he could maybe see me. I don't feel like that guy down there had line of sight to cast a spell at me running around up top, though. Oh my God! I just want to have a look around. I don't want to actually fight all of you guys again. Oh, come on. Okay, so the beastmen are not the kind of enemy. They are a little bit too fucky to just run past. I kind of need to, if I want to do any kind of looking around at all, I do need to just kill them, which is a bit of a chore. It's not hard. It's just I prefer to not have to do that. I guess one benefit now is that the fucker downstairs hasn't noticed me. Yeah, has not. I don't feel. Yeah, still feels wrong that he was able to cast spells up top air. Wait, can I maybe break through those walls? I don't know if that wall is like can be broken, or if that's just weird lightning. Weird lighting. It kind of feels like weird lighting, but yeah, this one's weird. I don't know why these are like lit up like this. I mean, obviously it's. I mean, yeah, obviously it's because of weird light. With some lighting issues. Okay, so I guess I can't actually go up here at all then. Okay. Check the furthest one. I don't think this is gonna be the case. Just for the sake of being thorough. No. Just have to come back. I guess I have to run up that way instead. That feels wrong as well. No, okay, no, I see. You go in there and you come out like up here, or up and like across. Okay, right. Right. I think you do come from the other side. No, I can't. Even if I could, I can't jump over that way. Okay. What? What? Hello? No. Okay. I think that's just. I think that you're meant to get in there. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore all the skeletons there. Can't be bothered fighting them all over again. Which may turn out to be a absolutely massive fucking mistake. How did I not grab this? I think I just didn't notice this last time. I am a little bit worried about the fact that they follow me. They might have just actually like jumped down after me as I think of it. They're not as stopped by cliffs as I might hope. Oh, right. That okay, let's just check out. Can I backstab that guy? But run too quick to me to really test it out. No, stay down. I keep forgetting that the beastmen skeletons are actual skeletons as well. Again, really random people are sort of looking out onto the sky. I don't know what's the deal there. Wait, oh wait, maybe this is how we get them up on top of the roof. Certainly going up, and we got a ladder, and I think we hit the fucking jackpot. Do do do. Hello there. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Shame if someone were to actually find a way up to you so you can just shoot him all day long. Ah. It'd be an absolute shame. Okay, the reward at the end wasn't really worth it, but... Really, we climbed to the ceiling there. Okay. Okay. Can I just like drop down? I think this is meant for me to drop down, yeah. Right, gotta finish off cleanly. Stop forgetting that. I actually kind of like these great axe beastman skeletons. Because it's like their attacks are slow enough that like it feels. They just gonna feel a bit more like an old-fashioned Dark Souls enemy where you have time to react. And it's more like it's about not making mistakes with timing and being a little bit patient than just having an enemy that just goes like out of nowhere. They just put like 50 million attacks out of their ass. Oh, now there's another type of fucker again. Interesting. Seriously, what are these guys doing in a place that's overrun with skeletons? Further into the bell instead of going up like I was kind of expecting. You'll still be heading up at some point soon. You shouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, nice cathedral. So that's definitely not a boss fight. In that just after this screams not a boss room. Why do you get that idea? Go away. Oh, there's a boss room over there. Okay. I don't. I mean, these guys. I feel like these guys have a bit more heavy. Like they have this storm. Like they have that like wind storm moveset, the Stormveil Knights, but the armor feels a bit thicker. Just gonna loop back around like the big central chamber. There's my village. Oh, the Banished Knight helm. Okay, so they are different. Reasonably safe here. Banished Knight helmet. I don't think I have that one before, or I think that is new. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. This helm was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Perhaps the deep red scarf was used to block the winds from the outskirts. The wind bites with a stinging fierceness. I think you can still see the eyes. I don't feel like the embroidered scarf cloth thing is fitting the style I'm going for, but gods can do okay. I want to go for a small guy first. It's a little bit worrying that I've taken care of one of them, and the main help is only a third of the way down. Guess maybe the big fatty has the main portion of the health then. Oh no, he summons that guy again. Okay. Don't be stupid now, don't be stupid. I'm sorry, what? Okay, that was a bit weird. Smithing stone miners will being 4? Is that gonna just let me buy all the smithing stones I want? Come on. Ah! Okay, all the smithing stone issues ever is now officially off the table. Okay. Nice. Just maybe I come here. So now I can just, as long as I have the runes, I can just upgrade any weapon I want to almost max, like one below max. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. So I don't think I want to do it right now, but I think I might want to put the Great Epri up to this plus 24. I like this helmet. Let's put our good old hood back on, I think. Just go through them all and see if I see anything else that looks good as well with the cape. Couple of duplicates there. Not know why I look at all of those, because I mean one of them was look good, the other ones wouldn't. Yeah, if one of them didn't look good, none of them would look good. Like if that had been like blue here, that would have been not fit like almost perfectly. It doesn't fit smoothly, but it doesn't. I don't mind. It kind of lends itself to a bit of a busy feel like you have. Going an old man mask. Could do. I do kind of like, I'm not entirely sure about the helmet, but I do kind of like how you have like that mask covering the lower part of the face. Why is that I have a little bit of a couple of duplicates off? Yeah, that's the look I want to go for. Oh, that's not entirely bad. The hood has like the same kind of blue, so it kind of fits in that way. That. Increase intelligence and strength. Okay. Cost of FP. Well, that's actually quite a sizable amount of FP as well. Do all of these have like some kind of effect? All of these fancy mods have like some kind of stat effect beyond like their their actual beyond like the actual defense. That's kind of cool. I do like when the items have like a little bit more stuff that you have to, than just like the defense and weights. The Chaos Concepticus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study, begat by the sorceress Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mystery of the comets. Okay. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus were the elites of the Academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. This gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies. Which also merited the title of witch. Scholar of the Azuli Conspectus studied Carian sorceries, a heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equals to the stars. Okay, there's really a couple of different things there. I'll stick to the hood. I just really like how this combines in with the cloak. Slightly wrong shade, but not too bad. So what direction did I come from again? I came from out here, right? Yeah, also apparently. Well, I did sit down, okay. Idea for running up here, not my greatest. I just remember that everyone's gonna be respawned now, so that is gonna be interesting. I have to pay attention to that. Well, yeah, this staircase, I think this is gonna lead up to where I came into this underground section from. And where I had to like run around the sides instead. Oh, gauntlets, nice. Just give me the full set, please. Yep, that just leads up top. Wonderful. Just wraps around here again. I wasn't anything. There is more stuff down that way, but I can't get to it from here at least. I think we have a couple of ways to go now, I think. It's nothing that way, okay. Especially the especially the two side doors here then. One over there and one over there. For absolutely no reason, we'll check this one out first. Really? Really gonna put all the grace down here? It's like literally grace in the other room. Maybe you can get this way first, and then you can use like that to attack the boss room, but still, that feels excessive. Oh, that's actually a... What? That's a weird ass fucking place to have a grace. And now all of a sudden we're back to just regular beastmen again. I don't get how these guys are basically cooperating this degree. Intermingling a little bit more, just a little bit, a lot more respect. Oh, okay, you have upgraded your arsenal, huh? Feels... Maybe it's just me, but it feels weird for a beastman to be keeping dogs. I guess, like, maybe they can communicate with them better? Something to that effect? Hmm. I'm missing something up there. I don't know how. This doesn't feel like it's gonna lead back up around that way. It's gonna lead over there, it's gonna lead up the staircase on the boss up there, and gonna lead all the way up top again. Around this side, perhaps? No. Okay, I guess I have to jump that. It's unsafe to jump. Oh, I guess I cleared it by quite a margin. I think maybe I can... If I go down there, I can jump across to there? Let's check this dragon temple grace, see if I can see another path, another place to drop down. First of all, I can actually jump this. Oh, okay. Just drop down here. I was trying to do that earlier and I kind of forgot. I completely fucked up the jump. I'm guessing if you do this, you might get that one. You might get that grace out in front of the boss. That was so weird. A bit earlier. I get that before getting to the boss, and then you meet. after the boss immediately like the rest of the place. How many times are you gonna spin around? Stop doing that. I still do really like the way they basically put. Yeah, I still really quite like the way they basically put corpses and loot in airspace to be like. They put them on ledges and stuff, and airs where you will see it from a little bit of a distance. Basically, like, hey, you can't forget. You can get up here. You know that, right? Like, hey, you forgot to pick. You forgot to go up here. Yeah, I heard that guy messing around. I heard him blinking around. Yeah, Sula Beastman ashes. Okay. You're right, Pharmasula ashes. Okay. He's gonna banish Knight Greatsword. Amazing Link, but I think that's the one upstairs. Or one of the people upstairs. Banish Knight. The Colossal Swords. Actually, got quite a few of those. Oh, how do I have that many of it? I bet there is another place where you can also meet the Banished Knights. Right, and then you just go here and you get across this place. Okay. And I think we have explored this entire area. Nice. I'm gonna sit down here because the enemies in front of this is gonna be respawned anyway, so I might as well sit and get my little bit of resources back. Let's... Do I can just sit down here and have even shorter of a run? I'm just gonna skedaddle across here and down and put on the light. Not that. Yeah, most of the area here is gonna be fully lit, so it's not really that much of a worry. I think if we could just like run and ignore most of this. Oh, there's also a guy up. I dropped on there and I then dropped down, but there's an enemy up there. Well, I don't. Can you fuck off? Well, I don't see any loot up there, so he might just be meant to drop down on you. There is an item up there. I'm supposed to be able to drop down. How the flipping hell do you do that then? Oh, right, you can just run back upstairs, and I was like, oh crap, I already jumped down, so I have no chance of testing that out. No, okay. Too much space hit over. Too much space hit over there. Let's see from a bit further away. So you could see where what might be above this. It's a little bit hard when you see an item, like an item above you, to figure out how to get up, how you get there. Ideally, you want to see something like that's like below, if not like directly below you, at least like below you somewhat. But that just gives you. That just means you can see like. Have a look at the area surrounding that and figure out how the fuck you get there. Fortunately, not very possible right now. We do need to take care of this. So I would like to just run past this. This fucker is definitely gonna be a problem. These little thrown rocks. I might, like, once I get in here, I might be able to, like, look across and just see where the opening to that little plateau is. I'll let this fella get to me, come to me. That was a bit disappointing. He had a bit of fancy clothing there. Oh, that's actually his hair. I thought it was like a cape. I think that's like his hair, huh? Imagine braiding your hair into a cape. Lizard. Oh, no, this is like beast. Okay, so I guess this is like beastmen clergy worshipping the dragons? Just grab this item before I forget. Oh, that leads somewhere. Yeah, I can go up the stairs and I can drop down there and get across. That feels like the way forward. Although, a bit more of a look around this area as well. And oh, there's an entire little backside. Okay, Misa like. Thank you, character, for this refusing turn around. Killed by the character as always. Okay, I mean the first part was my fault for going into the ambush to begin with, because I just saw like a dead thing that was like, or and it wasn't even dead. It was just lying on the ground. I was like, also a dead thing on the ground. So guess I must have been there. Didn't think twice about that. I didn't think to like target anything. Then it didn't help that my character did do the usual let me just not turn around shtick. Always my favorite little thing the character does in this game. Just it's not gonna turn around. Because why would I turn around? That would make it easier to hit the enemy. Wait, wasn't there a side path in here as well? I've avoided because I thought it was gonna be the way forward. Because it is the way forward, okay. Or at least a way forward. This is how we get up here. So there's a staircase up here, okay. An imp gate, okay. I'll open that. Yes, second. Look at that. It's the rightful Mr. Acrobatic there, huh? There you go, just take care of all of them up here. What do we... Okay, what do we have behind fog door number 1? Or the number 524? I kept careful count of all the fog doors. Elevator going up? Skeptical. I should have gone across and just grabbed whatever was there first. What? What? Okay, hold up. This entire place can't be behind a fog door. And an imp gates. No, because if I go down there and across... just into this area. Yeah, we're just gonna go down and grab that one thing first. But this feels extremely. This feels like a way too much to have behind a door. Like even like a. I mean, to be fair, there are like entire dungeons behind those doors as well. Okay, that's just a magic lift. I mean, I don't know why that surprised me, considering. I don't know why it's like in my head, like, oh, a floating platform elevator. That doesn't make sense. When this entire fucking place is floating in the sky, not making any sense. Yeah, I don't know why the elevator was what was like. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't stick. I think it was just that I was expecting something underneath that was lifting it up. Fucking dogs, man. And thank you, game, for unlocking. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was worth it to come up here. Fighting that little bastard. I think that was everything here though. Okay. Question being, do I just skedaddle over there and look through that? There over there looks reasonably expansive as one and leads up to the boss. If I could go up to the left first. Check this upper area again. Now got access to. And then go and fight the boss. That feels like that kind of feels to me like a rough. It looks like a little bit of feel like that might be like the end boss of the area. You just have to loot your ancient treasure. No need to murder me just for that, okay? Just pretend I'm British, okay? Just to take all your old stuff. Don't need it anymore anyway. No, that's a trap. Oh, I mean, it's not probably not a trap. Just kind of looked a little bit like I might be able to jump up there. I had second thoughts. I think with the dogs, in my current setup, I think like one of the better ways of dealing with them is, I think I need to, like, I think the best way is to like use the one-hand attack to swing at it and like basically stun it a little bit, and then I can follow up with like a two-handed or dual attack or something like that. Come on, get down there. Little skeleton. Oh god, there's one on the ground. There's two on the ground. Fuck. Let's get rid of the sword. Let's get rid of the necromancer dude first. Oh, I am rather low on health there. I gotta heal. Am I getting floss back in this area? Ooh, scary. Well, that's a lot of them. Come on. Oh, come Oh, that was fucking a hit on the fuck on the ground. Okay. A little bit sketchy there when that entire group just decided to visit. Luckily I had at least plucked down 2 of the skeletons from the tree already. Imagine if I hadn't killed any of them and I would have to fight that entire group plus an additional 2 skeletons as well. That would have gone rather badly. Nice little pit of death right there. Can I open the door? I feel like doors you can open are usually pretty... They always feel kind of like obvious that they're there to be open. Like they're... Like the doors you can open always feels like in the path, so you like almost have no choice but to try them out. Or it just feels important somehow. I think one of the things that's irking me about the skeleton on the gold, I don't need. I think I'm up to 8 now. I think one thing that I kind of one thing that makes me not too fond of the skeleton, the respawning skeleton in this game. I feel like it just maybe takes it's a little bit too long sometimes for the skeleton to become... Should focus on whatever is trampling down on me. It just feels like it takes a little bit too long for the skeleton to actually become vulnerable. Hello. Was another dragon? Okay. It's sprouting fire, okay. That's not what I wanted. That went better than I expected. Really, the only hook on point is the head, of course it is. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna get all the skeletons in the way and everything. Joy. It definitely feels like there's too many enemies that are just too large and just like hovering above you, where it's like half the battle is just figuring out what the is trying to be able to see what the fuck this enemies are actually doing. You can't let that dragon get away with it. Maybe we should actually... You know what? I haven't used any of this yet. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to use. What I wanted to do, but okay. I've got this entire fucking mob here as well. What was the fucking exploding magic bullshit over there? Come on, can you oh my god, the camera, can you please just kindly fuck off? Yes, because obviously when I'm fighting for my life, I want to target the guys like all the way on the other side of the world that isn't actually involved in the fight at all. That's exactly who I was trying to target. Thank you, game. Now, to be fair, if the game wasn't trying to target that one, I would probably complain. Oh, it's the guy that was sleeping all along. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. What the other dragon's up to, and so it's breathing fire somewhere. Yeah, there's way too many enemies in this game. Enemies and bosses. Where like the hard part of the fight is just that you have no like you can choose you have to choose like between being able to see what the fuck you're doing and what the fuck the enemy is doing. You know, there's just way too many enemies, like giant enemies that like hulking right, just like hang out over you. Actually, I think it makes for a good fight myself. You can sort of figure out a couple of them. Try to mostly make them not horrible. Like the regular dragons, the ones that are. I mean, they're called dragons, but I guess they would be more wyverns. The ones that are like on two legs. I mean, the game does call them dragons as well. The regular ones, like the one who fight in the lake. Lysander, is that you? A boy? Yes, it is. It's not targetable.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
I mean, as long as you're not planning on eating me, sure.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one champion together.
Oh, you poor fool. I almost feel sorry for this. Doesn't really feel like a fair fight now, does it? Ooh. Now that's a fun little move you got there. Come on, show me your moves. Show me what you're made of. Oh, that's a really cool comp. Like, he's consuming a lot of warriors, and it gives like a bunch of skills. Too bad I'm just way too overpowered for him. Sorry about that, my old friend. I mean, that was what he was wanted.
As I suspected. Victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
So, do you want me to eat you? Am I supposed to eat you now?
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Right then. Oh! I bet we can give that to the kid. And Alexander will literally live on. Inside someone else. But, you know, still kind of live on. Talisman. Alexander, what are you gonna give us? What kind of talisman did you become? Greatly boosts attack power of skills. Ooh, that's just an overall pretty solid one. Not really fitting my exact playstyle, but I definitely like the playstyle I had when I was starting the game. When I was two-handing and using Wild Strike all the time. I mean, I could start incorporating Wild Strike back again, but honestly, Wild Strike just doesn't do as much damage as just two dual-wielding jump attacks. Definitely a solid one. This smithing stone feels a lot less like a good reward now that I can just buy them. Yeah, we're gonna jump back to Jarburg. Oh, sneaky boy. Oh. I don't know why I thought a jumping attack was gonna be the attack of choice there. Here's a second one, fuck. Go. Did I even pick? No, I didn't pick up what was in here. Oh, the Dragon Apostle Cookbook, nice. Don't know if there was more stuff down. I think there was more or less everything down there. I can just head over to the boss fight. Have a little bit of a look though. There's one more item here, and I think that just there sealed my fate. I can't jump back up again. Hoping that's not the case. I don't remember if I went all the way in the back there. I think I didn't. Please tell me I didn't. Nah, I can't get back down from here. Wonderful. Okay, first off, Jarburg. We got some good and or bad news to deliver. And this is what I was worried about pretty much all this fucking time. Wonderful. Hey, who the fuck have gone on a murder spree? Who do I need to kill? You better not have killed Jarkid.
Oh, cuz, I'm glad you came.
I'm really glad you're still alive.
Now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone. The tale of how that's the kind of even if I'm scared.
Oh, I just realized I hadn't read what Alexander's flesh said. Keepsake of the war jar Alexander. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus a war is passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. Oh, you actually died trying to protect the jar. So, well, I'm sorry I doubted you.
You. Are the jars? Are they all right? Did I defend them? Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
At least he protected the one that mattered to me. The other ones were kind of, I mean, they were there. I was worried something like this was gonna happen. Is he the only one that's still alive?
The tale of how that's the kind. Even if I'm scared.
Maybe I can give him the. I can give him the stuff if I just rest a bit. I kind of wish I could have like helped out and actually fought against the posters attacking. But that's kind of like how. Do I even want to do that? You know what? No, just keep pumping that. Just keep pumping that damage up. I feel like this is like how stuff in Souls games pretty much always happens. Like you always just shows up like after the fact.
The tale of House Hoslow, that's the kind of one who protects. The tale, that's the kind of one who protects everyone.
Huh. I wonder what I'm gonna use that for then.
Thanks for coming back, cuz. I've been thinking. It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions. Wow. Cuz. Are these insights from Uncle Alexander?
Yep.
Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar. So I need to be strong. I can really have them. Right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
Aw, what a cute
I
little
don't
boy.
think I'll see you again. When I set out. Warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you. Cuz.
Aw.
I'll never forget.
What a precious little boy. A little sad that everyone here had to die except him, but I guess this place is doomed now then. Oh, yeah, different mask, okay. Right, I have almost... Okay, I keep going over there. I have almost no runes. Let me just... We need to go to the Dragon Temple lift anyway. But let me just make a mad dash from here. Just have a right little peek at there. I think I might have missed out. Do a nice little run. Just ignore all the little skeletons. They... I mean, these guys are skeletons. They don't usually have a lot of ranged attacks to interfere with me. They are not too bad to just run from. I just wanted to check this corner, make sure there's nothing here, and there was something here. Of importance, but that's why I checked it out. Wonderful. We're just gonna run. I really hope the elevator's up. I think it is. I'm just gonna go in and hope for best here. God, that gets dark. So it's also a little bit awkward when you have these really bright outside airs and you go inside, it's pitch black. And you have no clue what the fuck you're running into. I think I should be able to get out of range of his throwing from his things at some point here. Double check behind me. Ooh, that was a bit longer jump than I was planning. Okay. How the fuck does... Oh, I hate that. Oh, sometimes this game gets my nerves. Why the fuck does he know that I'm here? I get that he looks down there, but it feels like he shouldn't start attacking. Lightning from up there. At least we're back to regular beastmen now. They don't get back up again. That's good. It's a weird pose. I mean, I guess it's like a meditative pose-ish. It's like made a statue of a guy sitting there sleeping. It's been weird. He got better jumping than me. Okay. Fair play. Fair play. Can't be the best at everything. Where the fuck are you, you magic bot? You magic what? He might have been one tier. He might have been one floor higher up. These guys are really worshipping the dragons. Maybe that's why this place has been thrown into the sky. Like it's... Because I think... Well, maybe it was like a war between like the gods. Like basically like the human gods and the dragons. I mean that's a theme that comes back over and over. This looks like a lot like a boss room. I'll buff up just in case. Maybe this place got thrown into the sky as part of a war. Oh, that's this fella, okay. Oh, Okay, alright. Okay, I was way too overconfident in my ability to just fucking destroy him. Still really like that. I still really like that guy's moveset. It's a nice. It's kind of very. Yeah. I just really like his movesets. All nice and telegraphed. And it's more just like he doesn't have like this like the whole like I'm just gonna do like 50 million attacks at once kind of deal that like a way too many enemies have. Nice, reasonably quick series of attacks that's just kind of unrelenting. Just demands that you stop making mistakes all the time. This is an interesting spot to have the grace, like up here instead of down there. Start dropping down immediately. Maybe sneak along here. Oh god, I mean it's the middle of the sky. It's fair play. I get why there's birds there. It would almost be kind of weird if it wasn't. Don't mean I'm happy to see them. I'm sorry. You such lightning strike me already? Really? Oh, is that door there? I don't know if that's if you're meant to get into that tower from the bottom and take the elevator up and then take the bridge. I missed something upstairs and you meant to be able to get on top of the bridge and take the elevator down. Like elevator up is most likely, but maybe that's just me. If there's anything, I don't get back up there if I wanted to. No, there's not really any proper way to get over there. Just mark it on the map. That's basically a reminder. Hey, go over there and check it out. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can open this door. No, okay. Remember correctly, I think I still... Fuck off. I think I still have the dragon grease equipped. There's an elevator up from here to get back up again, but is that... Okay, there's a chest there at least. Okay, there's a chest there. Nice. Oh! A Drake Knight set. Okay, hello. There it is. Reasonably heavy. Feature the spoils of a dragon catches an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons. for his sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. One horn? Really? One fucking horn? A bad dragon deal on top of my head, please no. That's the jester set. There it is. Feature spoils, part of both Dragon Hunter and part of communicate with crafted Dragon Wing membrane. I kind of hoped it might have some kind of like additional benefit. That looks weird. Like you have like just like a half a Dragon Wing on the back. I would not have expected more fire resistance on that one, but okay. There's a pillar, okay. Getting a little bit suspicious of... Getting a little bit suspicious of these elevators, but still, oh well. Wait. What? Oh, it takes me up one higher. Ah. I just assumed it would stop at my level. Okay. Still doesn't let me get over there though. Got a good view back there. I wish I could see. Maybe get up there and then jump down? I think no. Right, null is look at right. Yeah, this staircase goes up like this upper section. We're gonna get there as just part of going around the place, I think. For some reason I thought like this staircase down there went to like the main, to like the boss door up there. That's not the case at all. Okay, right. Don't think I need to worry much about this after all. Why have I used this many flasks? Resting at my stuff back. I'll go and poke the nice friendly neighbor dragon. It's being a little bit grouchy right now. A little bit of a grump through. Ooh, good one. Let's go. Let's go, dragon. Let's go. How the fuck are you guys still alive in this like blasting the whole place? But I wanna know. Oh, it's like a four-winged dragon. Oh, cool. Really? You're dead already? That's a bit of disappointment. Interesting that these guys have four wings. Like, not only do they have four legs, like four like proper legs, they also have four wings. That's interesting. Seeing a lot of upgrade materials here. They are definitely feeding you upgrade materials at this point. Be like, hey, you wanna change your weapon before like right at the end? Sure, we'll give you the stuff you need. It's very nice of them. Yeah, I feel like this is either I don't I don't know if this is gonna be the last area, but it feels like if it's not the last area, it's like it's the second to last. Yeah, I just killed a giant dragon. Now I'm getting pecked to death by a couple of birds. I might have mentioned this a couple of times, but I fucking hate. Oh my god, I fucking detest the birds in this game. There are like two enemies that are really kind of annoying in this game. It's the ones that's like just hangs over you, so you can't see what the hell they're doing. And then it's the one that's moving all over the place, just fucking with your camera. And the birds are a second type. Yeah, fuck birds. I don't think you jump in that. Looks like you might be able to get in the... Hello? Can I drop down through the gap here? No, it's not enough gap to drop into. Oh, interesting. But yeah, definitely feels like I am getting very close to the end now. Drop down here? No. Perfect shadowing the above section here. Ahaha! There we go. There's the drop down. I just realized there might be more stuff up here that I hadn't looked at. Fuck me. Alrighty then. I hope the dragon doesn't respawn. It fell. Yeah, the fact that it gave me the upgrade material makes me think he's not gonna respawn at all. Of them right. Just have to deal with the birds. I want to check out what more stuff there. I feel like it's gonna be weird when I finish this game, and I don't have Elden Ring to play all the time. Go out to playing something else and play this for so long. Wait, are these? These are death roots. Oh. Interesting. That would explain the undead that's all over, that's around some of these areas. So maybe whatever the beast shaman did, I mean, obviously he's eating the death roots, so obviously it's related to them somehow. They are starting to do a lot of damage again. I kind of feel like I might want to upgrade, might want to start wearing a little bit heavier armor, but I mean, I feel like the bonus to damage is from the cape is better, and pretty much all the other, both my gauntlets and boots are about as heavy as I can get them. Oh, nice. The chest piece. It's the altered version, but I think I have that. I don't think I have that one. I never tested this, but I wonder if I can unalter a piece. This is starting to feel like it is the main road to get up like the boss area. Perhaps. All that is to end up underneath where we just were. On this, though. Oh, that looks up. Oh, infighting. Okay. Fight, fight, fight. No, Crucible Knight, behind you. Behind you, my dude. There we go. Look at him just tearing those fuckers on you, asshole. This doesn't look like a particularly good place to fight that guy. I'm not gonna lie. He actually almost no damage doing that. That's okay. Honorable duel? Oh. Yeah, these guys are still fun to fight. They will fuck you up if you're not doing the right thing, but as long as you're just being careful and attention to what it's doing, you can get away from that easily without taking really any damage at all. It does kind of help to have had this moveset kind of just burned into my brain when he was killed me in like 2 hits. I must admit, that's not where I expected to end up at. You're hoping to get up top there. But alrighty then. I mean, I was wondering what was over on the right side there, so I guess we get the chance to check that out. Without teleporting back around. That did feel a little bit too hidden to be like a main path. The main path is usually like pretty obvious. So like just keep running forward wherever it's like an obvious path. Like it's not like it. What? I mean that came up maybe a little bit wrong. It's not always obvious what the main path is, but I don't feel like the main path is ever like hidden. It's just like sometimes there are more than one very obvious path that could potentially be the main. Shaman bastard, okay. Alright, Mr. Blender, stop doing that, please. I need to show off your acrobatics. This isn't a talent show, this is a proper fight. That's an item down there. That I did not see the corpse or the item. They both really like this really harsh light right here. They are both blending in way too well with the rocks. Ooh, tight. Righty tighty. Oh god, you're gonna be throwing shit at me, aren't you? You fucking bastard. Can you see I'm balancing here? It's not really fair to be like, this guy should calm down. He's being too acrobatic, and I complain about someone interrupting my acrobatics as well. Oh, that's not really applying the same standard to everyone, is it? Oh, this is a nice little trap, huh? It's a shame someone were to attack this guy and drag him out of the room, huh? And you are a fucking shaman. Of course you are. Lightning did more damage than I thought it would. I've really been tried by... I don't think I've usually been hit by that before. Usually, I don't think I've been hit by that at all. I kind of would love to get this guy's chest piece. Looks nice. Alright, I was a little bit confused there for a second, like, wait, a 5 for Somberstone? What the hell? Why does Somberstone get higher ball bearing than the regular stones? But then I remember that Somberstone goes higher as well. Like regular stones just go up to 8. I think Summersmithing stone goes up to 10 because like 1 per level and can be upgraded to plus 10. Getting close to the boss of this area now. Beside the Great Bridge. Yeah, I think much all that's left here now is just skedaddle over the bridge and up to the boss room. I don't know what the summoning pool does. I mean, I'm not playing online. I mean, it definitely has to do with online, so it's not really anything I have to worry about anyway. There's a boss room up there. I don't know what the guy up front is. There's a little bit of business this way first, though. Got a little bridge and tower over there to get on top of. A lit. Yeah, I got tricked once, and now I'm like gotta be attacking all the potential corpses. Trust none of these corpses anymore. Good reason, because they hide inside them. I don't think I can make it across there. Doesn't look like there's anything there anyway. Alright. But we did get up here, which I sort of as I expected. This feels super good. Like it feels like no. This is gonna be an ambush of some kind. I knew it. This guy. I think that's the guy we did the dual invasion with. Good to see that he's still keeping up his good old invasion ways. Blasphemous Skull, useful item, and the Beast Champion set. Okay. Just need to get the altered version. Yeah, so I need to check if we can unalter them. Silver helm engraved with tiny beasts. Worn by Bernal the Recusant. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on along the path set in stone. One thing that would be a little bit nice was if there was like a way to like go, if I could, like if on say on this scene maybe I could press like Y to switch like to like the to basically like switch back like the original item that I had on whenever I opened the menu. Cause I mean they got like knowledge that people do like to just read and check how things look quite a bit. Can't be the only one that likes to do that. Beasts are drawn to champions and lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord. And that is what Bernal was. Until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Oh, right, so he was like all the way up there, like, I'm gonna become a lord, and then what happened. And he was like, fuck this, I'm gonna tear everything down. See how that looks with a... I mean, I assume that has a cape. I want to see how it looks with the cape. Splith armor, that's what I'm looking for. Usually usually only need to check like the chest and the helm and anything else. Oh god, oh, this is not good. Anything else has... Like, those two are the ones that have like, or might have unique descriptions. Okay, I was a bit scared because I just saw like 3 of them coming at me. But 2 of them are like just regular type. So just like happened to be like the one that I did see an attack happened to be the one that was like the big tough guy. So I just sort of assumed that all 3 were gonna be that. Oh, jar shield, nice. So if this had been 3 enemies that take multiple hits and can't be staggered. Or I mean, they can be staggered, just not by a single hit from me. And then things might have gotten a bit awkward. What's the shield I got? Char shield. Shield fashioned from tall broken jar carried by the beastmen of Pharmasula. There's a particular knack to wielding it. The beastmen have always fired earthenware jars for the express purpose of making shield. Such are their ways, strange though they are. Yes, we're using like jars as shields, earthenware. Unusual. Ooh, what is this? The Old Lord's Talisman. Ooh, what lore do you hold? I never read the description of this, fuck me. Part of the golden prosthesis used by Millicent. The hand is locked in the fist that once raised a sword aloft. The despair of sweet betrayal transformed Millicent from a mere bud into a magnificent flower. And one day she will be reborn as a beautiful scarlet Valkyrie. Or maybe I'll have done another boss I can go back and something might have happened to her. Let's try that out. A legendary talisman depicts the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It's said that the ancient royal city of Farm Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Okay, interesting. Alrighty, let's go over there. Oh, so this place is like way old. You know what? Let me just. How much do I need to level up? I don't want to. I mean, I don't particularly care about losing the runes at this point. I just don't want to have the thought of like, oh, there's 130,000 runes on the floor as I'm fighting a boss. I know there's a boss door up here. Let's see what the guy in front of the arena is, though. What the fuck is a knight doing up here? That makes no fucking sense. Come on, From. Come on. I get that knights are kind of like protector and all of that shit, but a horse knight in a floating city? That's a little bit out there, isn't it? I mean, malformed dragon. Okay. In hindsight, I probably should have gone up and fought this guy before leveling up. Adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by misshapen tree sentinels. Right. I need to take a quick break and we'll read this and stress and everything. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see what does it say. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the Sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Earth Tree was to become dragons themselves. Okay. don't get why he's up here though. A little bit like all they like doing all sort of like blasphemous stuff, weird shit to try to carry out their duty, even if the stuff they do basically makes them unfit for their duty. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna be fighting Grandsax in here. Like you read about him in the item description and immediately fight him. I'm gonna just pop a couple of things though, just... No, not the Grandsax.
Why wouldst thou?
This guy.
Why? 'Tis no matter. Give I vow. The distant death shall not be stolen again.
I wonder what difference it makes whether you finish up like giving him all the stuff he needs or not. If you don't give him all the death roots, he won't be here perhaps? Oh, okay. Mid-battle transformation. Maybe it's weaker if you or stronger if you haven't fed him all the roots.
Oh, death.
Oh,
Become my
death.
blade once more.
Oh! Okay, that's some proper armor there, okay. Oh, nice little callback there. That's a Bloodborne callback right there. Like a pro... That's like a proper armor set there. Nice. Also gives them a tourist vibe. It's like... Okay, that second phase could have gone better. Also, I was in low health when the fight, when like the cutscene happened, and then it immediately just goes in. It just immediately starts attacking. Considering the cutscenes kind of move you around as well, I wish they would give you a little bit of time to just figure out where the fuck am I, what's going on before things starts happening. Stay away from that. Okay, that combo at the end there is fucking nasty, not because it's that hard. The problem is like the graphics cover up everything that's happening. Like, I couldn't see what the boss was doing. Other than that, I quite like the second phase. Although, I mean, you just basically just like dodge into his crotch and starts whacking away. I think I made the first time was actually running away from him. You should be. This is definitely a boss where you want to be standing in the crotch and let's say fuck him, but standing in the crotch has probably some different implications. Really? How the fuck did that hit me? Don't at all like his movement to set in the first set though. Oh my god. Why would you unlock that? More than half the boss was fucking visible. Why would you... Oh my god, the fucking lock on he'll fuck itself. Jesus. Oh yeah, the entire boss is visible. I'm just gonna go on ahead and unlock that. The fact that his attacks, like the black flame attacks that he's using, actually lowers your max HP. Definitely makes it so we can't really mess around there. I wonder maybe saving the flask the second phase, although I don't know how I would have time to drink it in the second phase. We try this lightning? Yeah, that's holy. Well, I guess we'll try holy, yeah, I guess. If you look at that, it's another boss who just flips all over the place. I like the first time I fought this guy, fought the second phase, because then he was like nice and chill, and I was just like, oh, or do you like bosses that jump all over the place? I'm just gonna do that. I mean, definitely, I just need to stop being salty though, and just try to find a good opening to attack him. Lot of my flaws is really gonna be that. Wait, one thing I can do is maybe start out with not having item discovery on for the boss fights. I don't know if that works with any of these. I don't think that flame is related to any of that stuff. With more healing, I think that might be a good idea for this. Oh. That felt a little bit cheap. I got a lucky stagger on him with my first attack, and then I just killed him before he could recover. That's that's not a good way to end the fight. Wait, so here's Black Dust. Is he one of the people who are like you killed? You killed the first god? The fact that I got something from him makes it pretty certain it's not gonna be like a third phase.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Well, that things are happening, that's for sure.
Farewell it is then. Elden Lord yet.
Ooh, loading. Ooh. Where's this taking me? Wait, what? Now this feels like the final area. Leyndell Ashen Capital. Oh, it's like a fucked up version of... Okay. Oh, so this entire map has changed now. Instead of going to the underground, the above part has completely changed. Ooh. I get... Yeah, because these are the city walls, so this is where I enter original... This is where I originally entered the city. Can you get up here? Interesting. Right, they basically changed the entire... Yeah, they changed the entire place so that you have to like fight your way through it again. That's interesting. That door just magically locked again. Interesting that they removed this. Interesting that this counts as a new grace, though. I'm liking the music. That's really nice and sad. It's really sad music. So, yeah, I think this will just take me up to the out to the capital ramparts. Wait, Goldmask is still marked there. Has he come back now? Oh. Just pop on back to the table of Lost Grace. I want to see... Oh, new items can be purchased, okay. See if this lady has anything new to say. Oh! Enya's dead, but he can still do her duty though. That's... I mean, that's some dedication, huh? Malekith was a shadowbound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. Is Queen Marika? Oh. Okay. Oh, like she locked... Wait, Knight of... Isn't it Knight of Black Blade? The Knight of Black Blades? I am not paying I'm not keeping attention to... I'm not entirely keeping attention to the story here. I'm having a bit of trouble keeping up. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, so that none may ever rob death again. Oh, so the queen basically... I'm assuming that's like a plot she was doing to like keep the gods from... or keep herself from dying? So she put basically death inside this guy? And then someone managed to steal a piece of it. This blade was once imbued with destined death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP and continues to sap their current HP for a very short time. Okay. Little fella. We can get his equipment. Hell yes. Or at least his helmet, yes. And his chest piece. Got a pretty sweet looking armor set, I have to say. Is this more on fire than usual? Can't tell.
I see. You're here.
Don't mind me just burning the world down, nothing to worry about. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother. Oh. Bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, this is what made them champions. See what this entire set looks like. It didn't look as cool as it looked on him, I have to say. Can take the cape off. Nah. I have some other altered armors. Can I not alter them all back? I can take the hood off that mask. Oh, that does not look good at all. That's not look you want. Actually the same weight, interesting. Let's see, let's put regular chest piece back on here. There it is. Nah. That definitely doesn't match, although I was looking at... No, it's not that. No, that looks super weird. Where's her dawns? There they are. I'm not hating the helmet though. bit more extra fluff. Is this really the time to change? I do kind of like it, but... Nah, I like this with just like my eyes glowing out. Oh, yeah. I swear one of my eyes was different different when I started the stream. My left eye was different before it started, huh? I love this really any NPCs I can shoot. Wait, what?
Who are you?
Oh,
I must be a blacksmith.
he's losing his sense of self.
Now, let's get smithing.
Right, because he's so tied to the round table hold. As the place is burning down, he's being fucked. He's losing sense of himself as well.
Happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
Because he's killing some gods, that's why.
Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
I'd say that. Oh, she's gone. It's interesting that she decides to die right now. I wonder if there's... I wonder if I still... Huh. That makes me wonder if I could still have actually kept her quest on going until it's... Like she didn't... Yeah, she didn't die until like there was absolutely no way to continue it. Gideon's... Fuck, Gideon? Gideon, where have you fucked off to, you old bastard? I wonder that he's separated into two there. That's weird. Oh, cooking books. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if that was the new item she had for sale. Gideon being... yeah. Not Gideon. I don't think that's called Gideon. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, they're all knowing there. They have buggered off somewhere. What the old crone... Maybe he's in the capital now? I mean, he was rather interested in becoming an Elden Lord, wasn't he? Oh, actually, now that we talk to the smith, maybe she has something to say?
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Oh, bit of revenge. Okay. I like that she is like, yeah, let's just.
So you. Oh,
She'd probably trick me into leaving now, but let's just honor what he wanted. That was sick. That door, I don't get why that door is so black. Whenever I come in there, I'm like, oh, there's a the door's gone. I can go in there now. I mean, I know I can't. I know that's not gonna happen. But still, pretty much every time I go there, I'm like, oh, maybe I was wrong. Turns out, yeah. Oh well. Maybe try jumping on into the middle. See, maybe the guy will show up and fight us or something. I don't think he will. I bet I can find him somewhere around the capital. I do want to... Let's see... I want to see if I can see like into the capital. Maybe like divine... Maybe like if I go... That was the gate. Was that a gate or was that at the top? Maybe from the top of this... That's the gate. Maybe from the top here. Like look into the capital. Sort of, except it's all covered in dust and ash. Right, that's southward. No, this is not the capital at all. This is just the main city. I can't look the right way from here. Maybe if I go all the way up to the top. Yeah, dust is covering everything now. Oh, right, that's the lakes over there, right. Oh no, this is actually way below the city walls, huh? I really thought this was higher up. Okay. Alright, let's explore lane... Wait, is this called the same? Yeah, it's weird that this one got removed. But I guess just they removed like everything that was like in the Leyndell capital zone, and that just happened to be removed with it, even though it was still there. Unless we're gonna be heading like rough up towards Erdtree, so we need to make our way. We need to make our way over towards the Round Table Hold again. Can I? Huh. Has he moved? I don't entirely get what's happened, because for whatever reason, it seems his wings have moved. Don't know what because of that happened, unless like the entire place comes down. Oh no, never mind. I mean, just have a lot higher up. This jumps straight in there. Okay. We'll get to it. We'll get there at some point. I almost feel like they've shrunk the city a little bit. That might just be because you can just run straight. It does feel a little bit smaller, yeah. Might be overthinking it a bit. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of enemies here, but I guess most everything that would be here has just been buried in the ash, though. I'm gonna get in like the round table hall and get like other parts of the city. Start seeing some more life. Can we just use this to get straight up? I mean, I definitely want to look around down there. Inside there and see if I can get anything changed out the round. If anything changes out the round table hold. Yeah, I can just use this to get back up. Get right up, okay. Nice and quick. Also rather boring. So let's just keep looking around. I mean, all of this big, this is almost like an improvement on the city. At least this, the street sweepers will have enough work for a while. Oh, I don't think you could get up underneath here before. Not that I think there's anything here. I kind of wish they'd let you just have the horse like in the outer area here. Yeah, that would make it feel a lot smaller. Like even smaller, I guess. Oh, that's not... Oh, right, that's probably... Right, if the tree is burning, pieces of the branches are gonna start falling down and just crushing everything. That explains why... That explains at least part of the destruction. Can I get into the building from up top here? No, I can't even jump. I can't jump. Maybe, yeah. Well, never mind, this entire place is filled up as well. I do like how they let you still have actually like parts of... There's still like some parts on like the outskirts of what you knew. A couple of buildings poking back up through the ash, so you can sort of get a few... You sort of remember where the city had a little bit of feeling for what the city was like. Just enough to remember it by. Yeah, that's got a nice coat of ash, although... Maybe just me, but it feels a little bit weird that this place down there... Like, sure, the water's been filled with ash, so apparently I can get in. There's an item down there. Nani? The fuck? It's a little bit weird that that area down there is like... It's like barely covered in ash at all. And like this, but the part up there is just completely devoid of any ash. Oh, I guess you can probably come from over here, like from one of these if you want to. Is it worth doing it for like one or two little pieces? I mean, I want to see what they're trying. I want to see what it is. Now that I've seen the item there, I want to know what it is. So, when I get there, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, here's a Hero Soul 5. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but... Oh god, I've forgotten you can't even fucking ride a horse. I thought you could ride a horse there. Make this a little bit of a longer trek than I thought it was gonna be. Um. That the whole tree burning has got to give us some proper heat, though. What are we feeling that? It's almost surprising you don't just take like damage over time, just being here. I guess that would be just been I mean, I guess that just would have been annoying though. Now they communicated that's just like the heat from tree burning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's basically just making a way back up towards like the Earth tree now and then a final boss. So basically, like a couple of rooms in front of the Earth tree. Maybe look around the real round table hall a tiny bit. And then I'm guessing 1 or 2 more bosses and we are probably gonna be done. Yeah, it's gonna be weird being done with Elden Ring. I think this is the longest game that I streamed. I'm pretty sure the second longest will be Kingdom Come Deliverance. With like 110 hours I think I had when I finished that game. And I'm up to like 130, 140 hours in this game, which is fucking insane. Oh, this thing is kind of slow. It makes sense that it's you wouldn't be able to move something this size really quickly. Oh, you actually did. I'm so used to there being a switch in the middle that it feels so weird to pull the lever on the actual elevator to make it move. Can't be an elevator ticket here, right? I'm gonna go check. Nah. Just before I, yeah, because I swear I heard something fighting out here. Oh. Those Earthtree spirits, okay. Not what I was hoping to find. Also, I'm kind of surprised that this thing just didn't die with the Earthtree. I mean, I guess technically the Earthtree isn't completely dead yet, I guess. Come here, little bastard. Oh. You know what? In fact, the run back there is fucking massive. I don't think this. It wasn't a. Yeah, that's not happening. Right, so that's another one of those enemies that are just not that fun, not really fun to fight. Like most of them is getting away with just rolling and randomly getting lucky and not taking too much damage, but with 2 of them and that run back, yeah, no. Behold, the Erdtree yet stands. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scourge of the flame of ruin. then we are yet golden ones. This ghost hits a little bit different. Because usually, you know, you're running around, you find a ghost, and like, oh, look at that, there's a ghost that's like been dead like 500 years. I mean, usually maybe usually not that long, but you know, been dead for a while. This one has been dead for, this one's not been dead for a while. This one was caused by me. Like, I'm the one who set the whole thing on fire. And he's talking about the fire, so he's a recent person, huh? That does feel, that feels a bit, feels a bit different. I don't remember how many runes I had with the, I don't remember how many runes I had that I missed, that I lost to those Earth-3 cancer spirits, but honestly, I don't really care. I can't be bothered running that far back just to try to fight them. That's a bit far down. I'll be fighting that fella, because it's there, and I want to. Just now, quick little peeking around up here. Nope. I think there's gonna be just magically gonna be new items there. There's no, I don't see any reason why that would happen. Or at least like inside those areas. Makes sense for maybe like a couple of corpses to be stuck around still. A bit early there. I thought I was dodging late. This feels weird to be fighting one that actually moves around. Oh right, I have the more heal. That's a big chunk more of healing. There we go. Just gotta be a bit... I was being a bit impatient there to start. Running in and attacking. I do just generally need to slow down sometimes. Just be like... Just remember that I don't need to be attacking like all the time. I can just slow down. Like wait for an opening. I do wish this out of interest. There's not a talisman that makes the. Let's see. There's not a talisman that makes the skills last longer, is there? I think yeah, I haven't found the Crimson +2. That would be nice. Then spell duration effects. Oh, charge spells. I can. Too bad I don't use charge much. Nothing particular there. Can I think this is locked. Right, yeah, you can't get inside it anymore. kind of wish I just looked over there before jumping down. Oh well, it takes like half a sec. It takes like a couple of seconds to get back up there anyway. Oh yeah, all the branch that used to be surrounding the down here is just gone now. That's kind of cool, neat. I mean, that just means you have to take the elevator up, though. This place has been just completely deserted almost. Which I mean, it makes sense. If giant tree branches and ash was just covering and crushing my city, I would try to get the fuck out as well. But I don't know how many of these guys have fucked off and tried to save themselves, and how many was just crushed. There are a couple of them still hanging around. Wait, is gold mask maybe one down? I think it might be down there. It says the noble gold mask is here though. This could be like one down, right? I'm just being completed by. I was trying to click to target, but that doesn't work if it's friendly, does it? I don't know why I framed that as a question. Like I don't know that targeting friendlies doesn't work. Like that's how I usually try to figure out if an enemy, like if you say the jars are Alexander or not. I don't know why I framed that as a question. Is the game just confused? I don't know if the game is just being confused, or if it's... Am I just being blind here? Oh... That bridge has been repaired-ish. So I guess maybe it's over there then. Oh, that's definitely way too far down. We can jump over the balcony here. I think. Should we just skedaddle over this? No? Yes? Good. Yeah, I bet Gold Mask is down here. I don't feel like they would bother putting a branch there. If there wasn't like anything down here. Some of these guys fucking survived this. I am almost rather impressed by that. Especially since I don't think it was there before, so somehow that flower was like, oh yeah, the capital's been taken over. I'll just skedaddle in there and put myself down. No? No, there actually wasn't anything here. Oh. Was I just being blind? I couldn't see the gold mask up there. He hasn't removed him. I don't know if the NPC marker is just bugged or if he's actually there. It's gonna take a little bit of effort to get back inside, so I think he might have. I don't. I was up there checking it out. You know what? I'll just telescope from the top of the bridge here and see if I can see him. If I can see him, I'll actually make an effort to get over there. If I can't see him from up here, I'll just ignore the mark and assume it's wrong. That is nice though how they actually now use that bridge, because I remember when I got there. I remember when I found that elevator first, and the bridge just kind of, the elevator just kind of felt, some of those that felt a bit weird. Like why is, I mean, it went down to some stuff, but it kind of felt like still a little bit weird. I'll actually use it to get up here. Don't particularly like that it's a stake here. I feel like there's going to be another enemy coming out. There might be a boss up here. Corpse over there, but I don't think that's gold mask. Yeah, I don't see him up there. I don't know why the game is decided to mark him on the map again. I think it might be bugged. The hole is really the right choice here. Gideon.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh. Oh, magic. I don't know why I'm.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
I don't know why I'm surprised that he's a spellcaster. I think just the armor he had made me think like melee character. We stick with the rest though. We had how many? Oops, I did this in the wrong order. The buff, we do the crab. Hell, my buff is probably like halfway over by the time I even finish all of that stuff. Oh, you healing, you sneaky little boy. Fuck me, he has like all of the shits. I think my problem was that I stepped back and started trying to like get away. I think I can kind of just cheese this guy. Let me see. Item. Oops. Item crafting. Can I craft? I think I need to go far more of the butterflies. I want to craft more frosty, unfortunately. That's annoying. So I only get one frost unless I want to go farm. I don't know how important it would be to have the crab on. So let's just... It needs to be like 90%. It can only seem like everything it's doing is like magic damage.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I don't think this, as much as I like the dual wielding, I don't think this is a. I don't think dual wielding in this guy. He moves around a little bit too much for dual wielding. It's just, or especially like for the jump attacks. Jump attacks are not really working here. Ooh, if I'm not doing jump attacks because he moves around a lot, and if I'm gonna use the strike, I can use consecutive attack for extra damage from that. What else? Switch this out. Just Rot got applied really quickly, but I don't think it's gonna be doing particularly much. I think just some, say, lightning. Is there really anything? Let me just. I think. Yeah, then I think we just dual wield this and go in and fucking beat the hell out of him. Not doing this particularly well. This is a...
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Nice. A little bit cheesy to just go in with a wild strikes and just absolutely devastate him that way, but yeah, the jump attacks just a bit too slow with all the shit he was thrown all over the place, and I am about to fucking die from Scarlet Rot. Not really surprised to see him as a boss though. Just barely enough. I feel we're gonna get a boss. I think it's time to pop a couple of runes. Some big boys. So there's also 50,000 each. Jesus. 2,000 short. Oof. Gotta check that before going in. 2,000 is like a couple of these, perhaps? Just want to hit that. There, 80 strength, level 150. I might be a little bit over leveled for this, but well. Once again, switch these two back. What did I have here? Was that jump attack? Yeah, jump attack. I don't remember the way out from here. I think you go up. I think you go up the route and out. It's a little bit weird that all the vegetation here is just perfectly fine, and all the elder vegetation in the entire city just completely devastated. Oh, why? Did they just forget this? Why is this stuff intact? How does this get up here, right? No. Maybe there's something down there? Use this to get onto the roof. No, I guess if you happen to have missed that item, but I feel a little bit weird that this is still held up. I guess maybe it's like grown into the building enough that it just keeps itself there. I feel like the heat from outside would blast this, at least like the green stuff off from that though. Alright, I think it's about time we go and say hello to Queen Marika. It's been a long time coming. Alright, we got the governor set. I have a feeling that might be a case of him like just being like, well, kind of like going like, oh, I couldn't do it, so obviously nobody else can do it either. Knowledge begins with recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end that should not be. Right, so if someone managed to go and kill Queen Marika, like his search for knowledge would be over and he couldn't do that anymore. That's a pretty hefty armor. Yeah, nice little armor boy, despite being a fucking magic user all over the place. I got a talisman as well, like a staff of his as well, didn't I? The Scepter of All-Knowing actually has strength scale, but not much. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and I, representing the many forms of knowledge never fully attainable, even knowing that the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Okay. Interesting. There's a boss door up outside the tree again. Interesting. I would assume that. So, who would we be fighting there? I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna be fighting Queen Marika at the end. I would expect to fight her like inside the tree, not outside. Unless you fight her out here and then go in like finish off. Might be the case. Well, summon, hello. You can summon Sabriri. Ooh. Maybe this is the final fight then. I completely forgot to buff up. Looks like a beast. Is that?
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Who is this fucker?
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Alright, let's go. Big fucking axe. Hopefully it isn't too fast.
To be granted audience once more.
Really? You're just gonna sneak in right at the end and steal all the credit? Fucking leechers.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Wait, wasn't he killed? Oh, fuck me, okay. Fucking insane amounts of damage. I do feel like the bosses I do feel a bit like the bosses are there's a lot of bosses who are just doing too much damage in single hits. Might as well, right? I didn't know the ashes could actually move. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. For some reason I got it into my head that the mage ashes couldn't actually move at all. Let's just have an attack that covers the entire fucking area. Although, I got it onto half health and it didn't do a phase change, so that's almost unusual. This guy has a lot of long range. I think maybe the trick with this guy, at least for me, would be to stay more closer to him. Keep out on the ashes this time around. Oh, it does have a second phase, okay. It's weird, because pretty much all of like the big ones have like a cinematic into second phase. The lion was... Oh no, do we have to fight like him and a lion? I don't want a dual fight.
Me good service, Siraj.
What the... Okay, what the fuck? Is it like fusing with the lion spirit thing? Absorbs his power somehow?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Oh no, this feels like it's gonna be like a... Just like a... This feels like it's gonna be a version that does like 50 attack combos. A rapid moving fucker.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Ah,
Warrior!
that's Horalu, okay. Just wondering... Oh, so that's like his original name, okay. I actually really like this move. I think it's doing too much damage right now. Yeah, I think he had a good move set. I think I'm just chunking too much. Let's see. Just before we go finish the end, we'll get to the end right in a minute. Let's just have a little bit of a lore look at what he leaves behind for us. So these, yeah, she's moved on. You just move it back to your old position. I mean, honestly, I was more here to check in if you guys wanted anything. Before you know I end the entire world. Gideon's gone. Are those the only NPCs that are left alive in here? I mean, no, I think the other maiden... I think the ball-bearing crone is still alive as well. Ooh, remembers of Horalu. The Axe of Godfrey, colossal weapon. Ooh. 14... I don't have 14 decks? I don't have 14 decks, okay. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Horalu Earthshaker slammed both hands into the ground to violently shake the earth, and unleash a shockwave, followed with additional impetus to slam the ground again. Ooh. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left lands between. Wait, so he became tarnished off? So he was an Elden Lord and then he became tarnished? Oh, okay. After the long march of tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, became a simple warrior once more. Okay. Wait. What? Did I not use... I guess I just didn't use the grate that was up here? Alright, let's see if there... I wonder if that was the final boss, or if there's gonna be another one, like if you can fight the queen as well. Yeah, there's a grate up here, I just forgot to use it. Tempted to level up. What is... There's a lot of runes to lose. Kind of wanted to just end the game at 150, but well. I think that was enough. I should have looked closer. Yeah, I think I might have hit like the soft... I think 80 might be like the soft limit, at least for strength in this game. Also, of course, you have to... Also, of course, there's the fact that... two-handing does increase your strength, so if you're two-handing, might not be worth it. Okay, yes, there's a thing there. I think that's for summoning or something. Summoning pool, right? Yeah, which means that there's... Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a like a fight or something here. It's not just the end. Touch the golden... Okay, well, I'll touch the golden light all day long. Has been a while coming. She looks like she has seen better days. Not so far gone that she won't fight for her life, though. Oh, that's a cool design. What? Oh, no, this is Ragadon. Wait, what? He's the one imprisoned here? You know, lightning boss is the final, okay. You're keen on giving me time to heal, though. Freaking that explosion to get away from that. Oh, he has a lot of AoE. There's a lot of AoE that makes it a bit tricky. I think lightning's gonna work particularly well against him. Just maybe plop some rot on. Try to whack him with a couple of wild strikes. Get it going. If I get that going, it... I kind of want to have all of these... Maybe... If I'm gonna rot him out... If I was gonna put rot on him... Might be worth... I don't think he's gonna get rid of that anytime soon, so that might be... worth to put this on then, while that's happening. Maybe instead of heal... I mean, the healing is very useful, but let's just try putting this on, just fucking blast the ever-loving shit out of him. So it'll buff up a little bit ahead of time. I got him down to half health the first time around, though. A couple of his attacks seem to be taking a little bit of getting used to, but not too bad. I don't know if I got him far enough down to a second phase or not. Like I don't know if he didn't have a second phase or if I just didn't get him far enough down. Taking the hits there. Just a tiny bit delayed. And running away is usually not the right choice against this fella. I don't think I mean, it kind of seems like he's kind of made a stun, so I'm not sure I can even... I'm not even entirely sure I can make him rot. I don't think you can... Oh, crap. I don't think you can put a lot on him. Oh, you can. Okay, just... By the time you can do that, by the time it triggers, it's kind of almost dead. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Actually, not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm surprised I got away with that. Right, forgot about the lightning exploding as well. Okay, second phase. Ready for it. Also, I'm probably not ready for it, but... Do you expect a second phase here? That's more like, yeah, that's more like the first phase, and then you fight Queen Marika or something. Yeah, it wouldn't go into a cutscene without going like... great enemy fell or something like that. Without giving me a message. So this is like a 2-boss fight then, okay. So I have to get quite a bit better at his... I mean, I'm really low on health, so I need to get a lot better with him. I don't know if the rotting is worth it, especially since I had him down to like a third of his health before the rot even triggered. Okay, what? Is this the Erdtree? Is this supposed to be like the Erdtree itself? This is definitely Queen Marika, and the control just gone crazy in the entire fucking thing. Oh no, this is probably like the Greater Will. I did the buff before cutscene started. Yes, thank you. A little bit worried about whatever it... Oh, that has me really fucking worried here. You can stop fucking following me now. Okay, that. Right, there's a fucked up move that he does that just. Okay, I was not particularly fine. So boss fight is almost impossible. It's just kind of impossible to keep track of what the fuck he's doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing when he did like those big... I was just floating up in the sky and was doing those big fucking rings. I think I need to take this off and just abandon the rot thing at all completely. Maybe consecutive attacks like the... I mean, the Wild Strikes worked pretty fucking well, I have to say. Since like the first phase, I feel like it was working pretty well. We're gonna be 5 into fight rather gonna get out of it though. then I just get in like a bad situation there. Just my. The problem is like as soon as I start like trying to get out of the way. Yeah, as soon as I start trying to get out of the way to basically avoid being like heal up or anything like that, I'm kind of fucked. Things go rather badly then. Dead. I kind of wish with those like long attacks, like if it knows you're dead, it just you do like a special attack when it kills you, or like like one version if it's not gonna kill you, and another quicker version if it's gonna kill you. It's like right there, like I know there's absolutely no way that I'm gonna get out of that alive. So just kind of sit there and like be like. Yeah, just get it over with. Maybe not well strikes either. Do I just yeah, let's just go for healing. Should have known the second attack was coming. Just getting killed without having a chance to heal there. I guess magic damage, because why not? I could tell. It's rolling, I was fucking up the timing. Well, of course, with trying to apply magic is that I don't know what my base damage basically was. Maybe cast a buff after getting in, just to save a little bit more time on that.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Braxton. Thank you for that raid. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? And what were you playing today? Really? Not sure I'm gonna avoid that one then. So I feel like I dodged in like the initial wave, but yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. I think this is the final boss of the game. I think. Obviously I haven't finished the game yet, so it's kind of hard to tell. I've gotten into the second phase. It's about how far I've gotten him. I don't know if there's more than that. Doesn't seem too bad. It's just a couple of times. I just need to get a bit better at this timing. Okay, putting magic on definitely helped a little bit. Oh, get down on the ground, shrinking time. Oh, is that move? Okay. Just stay the fuck away. No, don't jump the wrong way, you little shit. Okay, teleport and lightning, and this again, okay. There we go. God damn it, I tried to switch my buff and buffing, but I kept doing the wrong thing. What I was trying to do. This boss in general isn't too bad, but it has like a couple of moves that I just have no idea what the fuck to do with. Okay, that's just run. Of course, being a giant fucking boss, the problem is that half the time I have no idea what the fuck he's even doing. Oh, okay. So if he just lies on his belly and glows, I just need to run, I guess? Kind of should have gotten him a... He has used that move before, but again, it's one of those bosses where it's just kind of hard to tell what the hell is even going on half the time. A little bit of magic can't hurt. There's gonna be a lot of bright white light here because that's what they decided on for put in. That went... that went a little bit quicker. He just like did all the wrong things for him. Like all the things that he could do that was wrong for him. That's his run move. Does he always start with that? I feel like he does that, use that a lot at the start. The fun of that move is just like you just kind of have to get luck, I guess. Oh, you need to use 4 of them, really? A little bit excessive. A couple of really nice like special moves. Like, as long as he just like sort of stay down on the ground, he's not too bad. Yeah, this one I have absolutely no idea what the fuck to do with. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, no, still no idea what to do there. Good thing I. That's why I saved the flask, though. Avoid that damage from whatever that thing is, whatever that is. No running away. It's time for me to do damage again. Come on. Hey, you can use some. Can you stay still and just let me hit a couple of times now? Please? Por favor? I... Oh, it's this spell again. I hate this one. This is basically what killed me last time, because I have no idea what the fuck to do with this one. And let's do that shit again. There we go. Just need him to stand still a little bit. Just you know, stop flying away. Is that the final phase? Oh, that is the final. God slain. Nice. That was the final boss, I believe. 500,000 runes. Ooh. But yeah, what were you up to, Bryson? And if anyone here doesn't know Bryson, do go check him out. He's an awesome streamer. Nice round 500,000. Wait, that's not Dawn, that's... Oh yeah! Right, you were doing Deadly Shadows. Ah, nice. Yeah, the game has like... That game has some issues, but I also think it has a... It does have some good maps. I don't think there's any point in sitting down here. And I think because of some stuff I've done, I kind of locked myself out of a couple of endings. Ah, your power cut out twice. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I think I locked myself out of a couple of endings because I unlocked the Frenzied Flame ending. And I think that locks you out from choosing at all. Like you do, I think if you do the right thing, you have an option to, at some point, to basically undo the Frenzied Flame ending. But I kind of fucked it up. So we're kind of stuck with this one. Oh well. I guess it's time to burn the entire world down then. And that's how the game ends. You're kind of falling over in pain. I never noticed there was like spikes underneath the soles of those boots. Interesting. Okay. Taking the whole become Lord of Frenzied Flame quite literally, huh? Yeah, watch out kids, this is what happens if you listen too close to the flames. You turn into a fire elemental of some type and then burn the entire world to the ground. How my clothes are staying intact through all of this? I have no idea. You'd think those would burn up really quickly, especially since my cloak is made out of feathers. Then again, they did make it through being dipped in lava as well, so... I don't think we got a good ending. I don't know why, but it strikes me as not a good ending at all. Oh, she's still alive.
Lord of Frenzied Flame.
We got her hood as well. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that before. She always had her hood on.
I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Is this maybe a different maiden?
To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
Oh. Also, she's like, oh fuck, I created a monster. Now I gotta kill him. So yeah, end of Elden Ring. I'm guessing this takes you on to New Game Plus straight away. There's no chance to like run around in the world. Things change a bit too much. So overall, I definitely did enjoy the game. I feel like there was a bit too many bosses that were like more camera bosses than anything else, where it's hard to keep track of what was going on. Instead of, you know, like a lot of big enemies like hulking over you, or like small enemies like bouncing all over the room. A lot of enemies that had combos that I felt that this person was a bit too quick. I had a lot of like small issues. I think the biggest issue I have with this game is just I don't think there was like a whole lot of great bosses. I had like a couple of really good bosses, a few okay ones, and a bunch of like mediocre ones, spread really thin. Yeah, definitely like getting the open world though. Like the first time you get out in the open world, it feels really good. At least for me, I feel like a good boss is... It's kind of fun, like, I feel like a good boss, like the first would be like, where it feels like if you get hit, I feel like it should pretty much always feel like you did something wrong. So the problem with a lot of the bosses, like, they have like a 5-attack combo, and it's like, okay, right. And you think like, okay, what could I have done to avoid that, right? And it's like, well, I dodged the first attack, but the second attack just follows up too quickly. Yeah, I think like a boss that has like well telegraphed attacks that can you can once you start learning what attack starts looks like, you should be able to get through it without almost taking any damage. And like I think like sort of like Artorias in the first Dark Souls is a really good example of that. He has a lot of attacks, he keeps the pressure up a bit. But everything, like, once you learn the moves, you can avoid them without any trouble, really. I mean, definitely part of the problem with that for me is that the build I went for was really slow. So there was a lot of times where, like, where I just don't have a time to react because I'm in... Like, I start my attack 2 seconds ago, so now I can't do anything about the attack that's coming. That was definitely a bit of a problem for me. Probably would have helped a bit if I had a faster moveset. Yeah. Yeah, I think just really to having like the well telegraphed moveset that like it might take a while to learn it and learn like what you need to do against each move, but once you know what to do, you can just like it just ends up being like a matter of like having a long sequence of attacks where you just have to remember to do the right thing like 5 times in a row and you avoid taking damage. It's generally what I'm looking for. I feel like it should feel like I should be able to get through the fight without taking damage at all, if I don't make any mistakes. With a lot of the bosses here, I was kind of left with feeling like I don't like there was a lot of bosses that had like say like with that final boss there, it had like that big ring attack that just kept like the rings coming in, and maybe, I mean, there's probably a way to avoid that, but I can't see what the hell that would be. Like, I tried just running out of it, that didn't do anything. I mean, I guess maybe if you manage to dodge right as the rings like compact in, and then dodge once they explode as well, you might be able to get through it, possibly. It's also good. It's also preferable if you can actually see what the fuck the boss is doing. There was way too many bosses and enemies in this game where, especially as a melee character, if I was in range to hit the enemy, I had almost no idea what the fuck it was doing. Like there was one boss I was fighting early on. I mean, this is kind of a bad example because I actually did enjoy fighting that guy after a while once I started learning like if I was in range of hitting him, like all I could see with me was like occasionally it'd be like an elbow that popped into camera for like half a second, and that was like all I had to have an idea of what he was doing. Take this last example, this last boss that I just fought. When I was in there hitting him, I had no way of seeing what the fuck he was doing with his arms. Or if I wanted to have an idea of what he was doing with his arms, I would have to like run back around and hit him in the back. But that cuts down a lot of time. I mean, I guess I could turn the camera around, but that's yeah, that's just yeah, no. Wait, how can I get an option to start Journey 2? What happens if I don't? Because I kind of just burned the entire world down. And I guess most of the world outside of the city itself isn't really affected at all. We can get Horror Lucid. I didn't actually go back and take a look at this at all. The age of the Earthship began amongst conflict when Godfrey was the lord of the battlefield. He led the war against giants to face the Stormlord alone. And then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Ah, so he had like killed everything, and it was like, well, what the fuck do I do now? I also had a lot of issues with like the camera. This might be a problem in earlier games as well, but I feel like the lock-on was more finicky in this game. Like it does a weird thing where it actually uses your characters, like where your character is facing, as to determine what it tries to lock onto. So like, say if I'm running away from an enemy, right? And I'm looking at the enemy I'm running away from because I don't want to get hit. And unbeknownst to me, there's an enemy, like I'm almost on top of an enemy that's like behind the camera. And I press the lock-on button. It will lock onto the enemy that's not even visible to me. Instead of, the one that I'm actually looking at, which feels wrong. It's a incredibly weird decision. I'm pretty sure none of the other games did that. Like I know a lot of the time they have had some weird decisions for which one they lock onto. I think in Demon's Souls it would always lock onto the closest one that was on screen, if I remember correctly. Which led to some really awkward targeting as well. If you have a spell card that's like in the back, you're trying to target. I feel like the lock-on was a bit of a step back. It also had a bad tendency of just losing lock-on. Like you have like an enemy that does like a big jump up in the air move, and the camera is like, no, not my problem. I'm just gonna give up and good luck. Or like the boss pops behind a pillar for like half a second. Ah, lose luck. Good luck. So there's definitely issues. I do think the choice in build was pretty... I think one thing that this game does really well, though, I mean, I did go down a very specific route. I think this game has among the best build variety in any of the games. Although that will have to see how that goes. Like it might turn out that there's only really one viable one. There's probably like a couple of builds that are like way overpowered, but I feel like you have more options. I kind of want to try a magic build at some point. Although I'm probably not going to be streaming that. Also want to see a couple of the other endings. At least maybe have a choice. I'm assuming if I go... Do this just pop me in... I don't know where it pops me in if I go to New Game Plus. I also definitely missed... There's definitely a lot of like little stuff that I missed. Or just it plays the cuts and everything. Okay.
Tell a story.
I just realized I never even met Queen Marika. Well, that looks like Rad. Oh.
Elden Ring.
Wait, was it Radagon that chatted ring? Oh, that's definitely Radagon in the cutscene, though.
Home. Across the fog. The lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is no.
Right, cutscene time. Do we... Oh, it... Oh, interesting. It actually pops you back here. A lot of the time... I think they just usually skip like the intro section. Let's figure out what the fuck happens if I... Okay, so first off, is this door closed? Yes. If you... Yeah, you can come back here and that door is open. So what happens if we win this initial fight? I think this guy's gonna be piss easy now. Then we come here with like all our stuff. See how this guy reacts. He did not. Okay, so you get the same things as you do as if you come back here later on. Let's curious what happens. Like, how does it take you back? How does it take you to the actual starting location then? Oh, that's probably why the cliff collapses. Oh, is that? I don't know how I feel about that. Because I got there and I was confused about this cliff collapsing actually killing you, because there's a couple of other collapsing cliffs in this game and they always just land you down somewhere else. This one actually just kills you. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just like, you know, I was expecting like some other thing to kill you just at the end of the fight. They have to just let you run around here freely until you happen to run out on the cliff and die, I guess. Huh. Interesting that they don't put anything out there for you to kill. Or for you to grab to lure you out there. That's interesting that this, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone who's playing this for the first time would win that fight anyway. So it's not like you're gonna get there and be like, oh, like actually win the fight and be like, oh, what do I do now? Like, I expect there to actually be something more there. I guess just pops it back here, okay. Alright then, so that was Elden Ring. 130 hours playtime on this character. How the fuck does that work? Because I have a lot more on Steam. I haven't been letting this game just sit on the main menu, at least not much. Yeah, in-game time is short by 10 hours. I don't know how that works. Okay. Yeah, that... Overall, I am rather glad I did play this. I did enjoy the game overall. I also think it just went on for too long. Like there is such a thing with, especially I feel with open world games where they just go on for too long. That was especially a problem I feel like with the NPC quest lines, because like you would meet a person and talk about some stuff, and then like 50 hours later you would continue the quest line. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember what happened 50 hours ago in game? I haven't even talked to that person in 50 hours. I haven't even seen him. Also, of course, like the fact that they just move, like after you do a thing in a quest line, they just move to another location. But with an open world, there's a lot of places where it can be in an open world that way. It's gonna be hard to find them again. But yeah, that is it for me tonight. So I guess next time it's gonna be back to some Battletoads. That game's been languishing for a month now. That's gonna be interesting trying to remember what the fuck to do in that game, get the timing back into my fingers. But yeah, I'm gonna drop you off now with Jimmy. He's playing some... I mean, his girlfriend is playing some... Fiancé is playing some Dark Souls for the first time. Actually raiding into some relevant content for once. So yeah, have a good night everyone.